Greetings. Howdy, nobody here. How are y'all doing? Hope it's well. Hope you're doing the best you can with the day that's in front of you. I had an issue. I've been going through some stuff, and I've been also very busy at work. And so I hadn't been focused too much on this Twitch stuff. Unfortunately, Twitch keeps on rolling, whether you're paying attention or not. I was most recently playing Tactics Ogre. Unfortunately, every single one of those VODs was deleted because I never saved them. That's about 7 VODs. So I had the option of continuing with the story I'd already moved on, only 30 hours in and not having anything behind me for it. Starting over, so I could collect the VODs again for the first time, or the second time. Or just abandoning the game on my channel. I'm still going to play it, so I decided to abandon it. I'm still going to play. I'm just not going to play here. That left a conundrum. What was going to be next? What was I going to play instead? Since Tactics Ogre is going to be playing offline because I lost everything, I needed a replacement. And I was ready for something a little more invested after Elden Ring. I took 243 hours to finish Elden Ring and platinum it and do everything because I'm a completionist. Now when I say I'm a completionist, I don't mean just a standard completionist. I mean that I have to do everything. I have to go everywhere. I have to experience it all. That's why I don't play games like Skyrim or Fallout. Because it's too dangerous. I'm going to lose myself for hours upon hours upon hours. It took me a year and a half to beat the first Red Dead Redemption. Granted, I was married at the time, and I didn't have all the time in the world to play throughout the week. However, I did play a significant amount of time. I was able to beat Red Dead 1 and platinum it, or max achievement it, because I had it on the 360. Hey, Herman. So I knew I was going to play Red Dead 2, but this has been looming in front of me for quite some time now because I know, and those of you that do know me, know that I'm a completionist and know the dangers involved in that. But with that said, I'm moving forward with starting my Red Dead Redemption 2 game. Hey, Captain Morgan. Now, there's a little backstory to this. I'm going in blind with a little asterisk next to it. Hey, Tanner. This game came out in 2018. I think 2018. I remember getting this game, a physical copy of this game, along with my purchase of a PS4 Pro. Because I upgraded from the White Destiny PlayStation 4. Got the PS4 Pro, got Red Dead 2 with it. Cool. All right. And back in 2018, I decided let's play this game. And I did. I realized. Well, thanks, Cap. I look forward to it. I very much do. I realized that I played about 30 hours of this game. Now, initially, that sounds like a lot. However, if you know me, 30 hours is nothing. Not even that. I think I've put the majority of those hours in online because I realized I was going through my trophy list and I realized I have 7 or 8 online trophies already. So I think I used the majority of that time to play online. I do have the trophy for completing Chapter 1. So I know I've done that. I don't recollect much. I don't remember much of what the gameplay was or what I did, so this is still going to be kind of fresh. But there's that first part of the game that I have, in fact, already played years ago. So we're going to go with that understanding, but still be kind of new to me. Another thing, some of you will be fully aware that I'm currently in a Discord server with someone who happens to be slightly a fan of this game, and the community there likes to talk about it immensely. So while I am going in blind to this game, I am aware of 2 to 3 major story beats, including the ending. I am aware of this. You can't avoid it being around certain circles for as long as I have and not be aware of these certain things. Some of the smaller story beats and some of the secondary characters is still going to be new to me. But some of the major beats, I know. So while I'll still request a level of obfuscation, a level of keeping things to yourself as opposed to blurting out spoiler stuff, I kind of know. But that's there, not now. Now is me kicking this off. I'm glad you're here. This is going to be a very interesting ride. I'm sure everyone here has played this already to completion. By 1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. I'm glad I'm here for you, Tanner. That's what I do. America was becoming a land of laws. Even the West had mostly been tamed. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. You're going to see me do a lot of busy stuff in this game, Tanner. As long as you can process that. I think I remember the Frozen prologue. You're all for it. That's good to hear.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
Chapter 1, Coulter.
Bring him in here!
Entire game with a southern accent? No, not gonna happen, sorry. I don't do accents
Miss
very
Gaskell,
well.
get that fire lit quick.
You're stuck with this voice.
Miss Jones, bring in
It's
whatever
bad enough
blankets
as it
we
is, you
have.
don't need an accent
Mr.
on it.
Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you are gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them.
And this?
Just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground, in their stead, I'd do it. Gladly. But we're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
Oh, Dutch.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
All right, let's head out.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
Still looks
We
great.
have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon. Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
It's interesting that some people can play the first Red Dead and then the second, while others will play the second and then the first and get
Move up
completely different
alongside me. Can't
experiences.
see you back there.
Can't believe we lost Davy, too.
He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start. So, do you think it was a trap in Blackwater?
That many men? Oh, they knew we were coming. But there was money on that boat, all right. Lots of it. I stashed what we took with all our money in town right before we fled. Hey, I think I see something up the path. You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think
That's
so.
too bad. You should.
Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them Calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always. Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
It happens, especially with such a chunky game, right? Herman knows about getting distracted playing games.
You run into anybody else? I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan. Yeah, well, don't talk to me about crazy. Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folks, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Well, I'm glad you're feeling so good about it. Where are all the others? Old mining camp, back up the hill. Ain't much. Shelter. So, this house, you speak to the people there already? No. Like Dutch told us, look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders, you know me. Right.
You can emote all you want. I don't get the reference.
Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Okay, let's head down there.
I do like how they gradually eased you into the hood.
Let's hitch up here. Whoa. Let me handle this. We don't want to spook these fine people.
That's a hell of a lot of snow.
Sounds like quite the party.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should go now.
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Please, I am kind of desperate.
Hey, I don't believe it. Come here, partner. Come here. Yeah, look out! There's more to bastards!
There's another one shooting from the window.
Ready for you. You sons of bitches! He's not a runner. See him, Arthur?
Everyone keeps their bodies in the wagon. That's the sensible thing to do these days. I'm just making sure, man. Sometimes you don't know. Playing possum in the snow.
That's my boy, Arthur. Coot shooting. Goddamn O'Driscoll boy's here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back. O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Huh. Looks like the poor bastard was married, too. At some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down.
The place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up. packing the horses. You keep looking. Meet me out here when you're done.
Take me some of these assorted biscuits. First off, there's no such thing as Brits. And if there were, they wouldn't even be here.
Still looking, Dutch.
You said search. What you want me to fucking do? Oh, look at the card. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Alright, I'm coming.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Oh, I took everything,
Sure.
Micah.
Bastard shot my cousin. Well, he started it. I'm gonna break your neck.
What's going on?
Now, this guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here, and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please. Please, spare me.
Is Choke kill or Choke
You
unconscious?
won't see me again.
Oh, Choke is gonna be killed. Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. Go. Yeah. Figured he won't get far in this anyway.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Get that horse hitched. Don't want him bolting.
Could have stayed warm.
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I got you now. Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone!
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss, are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss, come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
Dave came 3 days ago. And my husband,
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're pretty worried about him.
I know.
the situation were reversed, and he'd look for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Old John. Teasing him out because fans knew they wanted to see him.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river.
A few hours ago, most.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Take it slow. Big ravine here. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
We continue along the cliff wall here. Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right.
Despacio.
Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast. Huh?
Cream would fall in the ravine. He's just that accident prone.
Watch yourself. It's not very wide here.
Come on, boy. Horses are struggling.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. We can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? Whoa! John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there!
What are you doing?
Where you going? He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I grabbed that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead?
Right? Like, come on.
Come on.
Shut up, horse. Taking a shit right there.
You sure about this?
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
It's slippery, be careful.
Slide right off the edge.
Yeah, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Drops down here. Watch yourself. Careful here. Watch your head here. Okay, good now.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on.
Oh, it's purposefully.
That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
Damn, it's cold.
How you doing?
I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I know. Here. Take a drink of that.
Thanks.
I'm not designed for this snow. Let's keep moving then. Come on. John, where are you?
Marston!
John!
Hey, hero. What's up, Mang?
That's John! We're coming!
You know what I'm doing.
He's down here.
Down here! All right! Hot down, Marston!
Quick, Arthur!
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
I approve of that, hero. Enjoy your
You
foodstuffs.
don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither. Freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You all right?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Hopefully you have enough pizza rolls for the rest of us, hero.
You see that on the ridge?
distract them while you get to the horses. Go! Draw them off.
See?
All right, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse. We're getting you out
Over
of here.
here! Nice and easy. Hey! Stay there!
Got 'em all. Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
Boom.
Come on, then. Let's get back to the others. Yeah!
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella? Got bit by a dog. Died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet.
Good old John.
More coming down the hill. Go! Get out of here! Look out on the right. More coming in on the left. Stay back. Get the hell out of here! Get out! You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
Jesus.
You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving. Damn
Hi,
near
Alex.
death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
Hey, nerd friend.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly
It
there.
is I, Gabriel. Fallen angel. The angel of mediocrity. That's my name. Gabriel.
Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks.
I know,
Suppose we'll have to
Adrian.
keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization.
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss. Let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, well, well. I reckon.
We have been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit, and we go back to Blackwater, and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
But we're heading east.
For now.
Hi, Romy.
For now.
Yes, I am playing the game.
We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea.
Hope you're well. Coulter, we have been running for weeks. I mean running more than usual. The job they was pulling in Blackwater, robbing that ferry, it turned into a disaster. Young Jenny got killed, poor thing, while Sean and Mac both got arrested or killed. Nobody seems sure which. Dutch shot a girl, and I'm not too sure if by accident or design. It seems like it might have been a setup. We took to the hills in an almighty scramble, leaving money and most of our things behind. Then, as we were fleeing east over the Grizzlies, an almighty storm hit us. Davy Callender, who had got shot in the gut on the raid, passed away. It was brutal to watch, and the rest of us nearly froze. We found shelter and have been resting here in an old abandoned mining town while we wait to thaw. Camp Coulter. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for. Hosea and I had been planning a robbery of our own in Blackwater, but I guess that's been abandoned along with most of what I owned. I am profoundly concerned as to what happens next. Once we leave this place or the law finds us cowering up here. Found a girl, well, a woman I should say. Her husband had been murdered by some of Colm O'Driscoll's boys. Nasty business. You were politely requesting that I be hired to read out all notes in video games from this point forward? Why? See? Why? Why do you have to say that? Now you make me feel all weird. They want the lore quirk? Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, I don't have a southern accent, Tanner. I'll read everything as I encounter it. Don't worry.
Okay there, Dutch?
Thank you. Thank you for bringing John back. Finally, some relief.
He's beat up, but he'll be all right, I hope.
Alright, fine. Weird.
How you feeling, Hosea? You've been coughing a lot.
That's the cold. Thank you for bringing John back.
Of course.
want me to read notes to me in every game you play, like the Codex guy in Mass Effect? Now listen, hold on. The Codex guy in Mass Effect has a great voice. My voice is adequate at best. Think you might be barking up the wrong tree. I'll read this game as I play. I don't think I'll be reading the other stuff though, sorry.
You okay in here, Molly? It might be warmer by the fire.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
Fuck you too. Record every Dragon Age 2 Codex entry for you? Yeah, I'm not going to record those, sorry. Nothing personal. You are not the first person who has attempted to enlist me in reading things for their enjoyment.
It's okay. It's okay. You're safe now. She'll be okay, Arthur.
I'm sure she will, Mary Beth. You done the best you can with this place, Miss Grimshaw?
It could be worse, given the circle. Keep warm. All of you. Keep warm. Just a few more days, and we'll get off this hill.
I hope so.
No doubt.
Stay strong.
It's been a nasty few days.
I know. And we've had tough times before. We keep moving, and we keep together. Same as always. All of you. Ain't that so, Mr. Morgan?
Of course. Just look after her.
I'll do my best.
Then he hath no
Been through a
oblation.
lot.
Chooseth the tree that will not rot.
We should have a little food if you're hungry, Mrs. Adler.
I ain't hungry.
Okay, man.
Be moved.
Well, you just
Have
asked
ye
Mary
not
Beth
known?
here.
Have ye not heard? Hath it not been told to you from the beginning? Have ye not understood from the foundations of the earth? Is it he that sitteth upon the circle of the earth?
Oh, my
and
mistake.
The inhabitants thereof
Oops.
are as grasshoppers that stretcheth
I'm
out
sorry there.
the heavens as a curtain. And
Just need some
spreadeth
thaw so
them
we
out
can
as a
get
tent
those wagons
to
out.
dwell in.
I know.
We'll be okay.
The princes to nothing. He maketh the judges of the earth as vanity.
How you doing, Uncle?
I'm okay. I've been through worse. You know, I did one time in.
Sorry, I can't right now.
Shall not take root in the earth, and he shall also blow upon them, and they shall wither.
Hey,
and
how's he
the
doing?
wind shall take them
He's okay.
away as
He just needs some rest. Thank you again, Arthur.
To
That's
whom
all right.
then will ye
Keep 'em
liken
warm.
me, or shall I be equal, saith the Holy One? Lift up your eyes on high, and behold, who hath created these
Okay,
things.
well,
They bringeth
try to stay warm.
What a mess this all is.
by names, by the greatness of his might.
You doing okay now?
He hath strong
I
in
think
power,
so.
one faith.
Thank you. Of course.
Why sayest thou, O Jacob, and speaketh, O Israel? My way is hid from the Lord, and my judgment is passed over from God. Hast thou not known?
Ooh, sorry.
Hast thou not heard that the everlasting God, the Lord, the Creator
Okay,
of
Mr.
the ends
Strauss?
of the earth,
I think so. Well
I know.
done for finding Mr. Marston. Some good news at least.
searching of
Yep.
his understanding?
This is me being a completionist, AJ.
And to them that hath
I have
no
to talk to
might,
everybody,
he
even
increaseth
fuckers that
their
won't let me
strength.
talk to them.
Even the youths shall faint and be weary, and the young men...
It's a compulsion. I have to. I have to check everything and talk to everything. It's the only way to play.
Morning.
Morning, Arthur.
Help with you boys because I thought you liked action. A couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party. Probably.
True,
Funny,
Tanner.
huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
You know what's gonna bug me? I'll let any of you guess what you think's gonna bug me right now.
Right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this core of their planet.
The fact that there were two people to talk to that were both yellow, and I only got the chance to talk to one before they started this mission. That other person isn't there when I get back to talk to them as well. It will bug me, because I have to talk to everybody. It's gonna bug me.
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them.
Y'all
As
joke.
far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them.
You make jokes like you don't think I will.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
I have no qualms.
You know I got your back.
It's only been an hour.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Como Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another. It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Hannibal, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Hold up here!
Whoa there!
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go. There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
Yeah, it's a good-looking game.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Gotcha.
You two, get up there and keep us covered.
You got it, Dutch.
Good. Come on, let's go. We'll circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur. Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's steep here. Careful.
What a lovely little trail. Be a shame if something happened to it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running...
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick. Stay low. Come on, follow me.
Hi, Dina. How you doing?
Okay, let's get in cover.
We just chilling.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
Oh, I'm sorry, friend.
We don't have time to debate this.
So why'd they let you go? I wouldn't have done. Feller didn't have much choice, was picking his teeth off the floor. And you didn't tell him nothing.
Okay, I'll go first. O'Driscolls! You're dead, you sons of bitches! They're hiding under that building. God damn! I'm moving up! Put some fire behind me! Ah! It's dark out, just find your name! Everyone, push up! Pull the trigger!
Shut off his fucking hat. Right in the balls. That works, right? Oh, I see you. Hey, bud. Cross shot. Sometimes that works. Yeah. What do we got next? Where are we at? It's either hats or heads, and the occasional sack. Right. Another fucking hat.
God damn it, they're still hiding in those cabins. Keep moving.
Very deep, but at least they'll be buried.
Hey, Scoter.
I think that's all of them. Search the bodies. Strip everything we can from them. You recognize any of them, Dutch?
Of course not. Holmes doesn't give a damn about his men.
I'm
All
doing
he
my
cares
best.
about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're in. Think how
Hope my
long
killing
some of
here
you have been
appeased some of you,
I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the
some of your
names of these
bloodthirst.
people. Keep looking. We need everything we can get off of these bastards.
Dina, I send you my love. you feel better.
Oh, shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees! Ah!
Oh, cool. That means the Jedi. I would have said more, but I was busy trying to shoot people in the face. You know how it is, right? That's just a normal thing. Where are you going? Rest, friend, please. You shot my fucking head off. Right? My fucking hat.
The cowards are running away. Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out.
Nerve. You got weirdly upset by it. Yeah, I can see that. Just make him use both the fucking whatever. I will take my time and loot every single one of these goddamn bodies. As I should, thank you. Very kind of you. Everything. Talk about an entertaining stream, right? Your shit. Fuck your couch. Don't think I didn't see this one down here. So I was talking, and as some of you know, I want to platinum this. However, in discussions, not only are half the goddamn trophies online trophies, some of the other trophies are fucking horrible from what I've heard. So, we're just going to play through, and I'm going to do what I do. And by the end of it, we're going to see what's up, right? We're going to see what's available to me.
Arthur, get over here.
Calm down, Dutch. Fucking idiot. Yelling at me.
We don't have time to mess around.
This ain't messing around.
We're waiting on you, Arthur.
Yeah, you can wait, Dutch. You'll die on that hell? Thanks, Scudder. You'll platinum Days Gone if I platinum this? I think there's a slight difference between the difficulty of platinuming either of those games. Right? I don't know if... You say don't worry too much, AJ? No, Tanner, I've already played Days Gone. I never platinumed it because I knew the rest of it was just go fetch quest stuff. But I did a quick read of the challenge of this game. Granted, half of it is playing online with friends when no one's playing online anymore, right? And the other half is doing some very time-consuming ordeals, including getting all those gold medals.
Now, let's tear this place apart.
See? If AJ has...
Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike,
come on.
Search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Red Dead 1's your favorite, Scouter? I can't carry any more of those items. I know, it's literally right there. I'm just looking for other things. Never played Red Dead Revolver. Alright, so search that, search that, search that, and that. I guess we can move on.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Well, looks fine. Smells good.
Come on. Did we get everything?
Think so, boss. Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellas.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I believe, I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Colm, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
Dutch likes to hear his own
You
voice.
know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Yes, motherfucker.
Stay back!
Or...
What the hell did I... Where are you going? Ah, shit! No!
You're coming with me.
Please don't!
This is very...
I'm no use to you, really.
Oh, my horse.
Just let me go, come on.
This could get bumpy. What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please!
Oopsie. We're gonna remove the skin from his feet. We're gonna split open his... Never mind.
I'm no use to you.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
We're gonna make him spell words and add extra U's of them.
Come on, just name your price. Just let me go, please. They don't tell me nothing, I swear.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Exactly.
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
Okay. We just ride. It's casual. Nice little ride. Enjoying the weather. Watching out for Freya. She'll be here anywhere. Okay. I could rush it, but I'm just kind of enjoying. I'm gonna, yeah, the fire giant outbreak. I'm gonna try not to be too boring. Thank you, Tanner. I'll use fast travel when necessary. I'm not gonna be too immersive, because last time I did that, that was a lot.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Listen, I only fast traveled in Spider-Man because the swinging was boring. Okay? That's why. I'm sorry that it hurts you to hear that, but it's truth. Here I'll fast travel sometimes, but most of the time I don't because I enjoy the scenery.
Huh, you found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Yeah, these are the ones I have to get gold in. There's over like 70 of them. So, yeah. Davy. No more in the journal.
Having fun in here, Lenny?
More since we robbed the O'Driscolls.
Hopefully we'll be out of here soon.
Yeah, you gotta get gold for every one of those missions. And apparently, like I said, there's over 70 of them, so... Hey look, his mission thing is here. We're good.
You're all right, boy.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. All right, let's head out.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill?
So offal is actually like entrails and innards of animals. It's like the leftover stuff that no one else wants to eat.
Ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Yum.
Yeah! Whew. Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean
That's what I'm
it
here
like
for.
that, just
20-year head cheese.
a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Tripe.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Stuff like that. I know half of you literally have me on in the background. I'm fine with that. As long as you're enjoying yourself. What you need to do? Like eat, Sleep or something? Or is it
There's
game?
some patches of grass here. This is good. Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement. The wind's died down too.
Tutorial.
That's good. No wind at all is bad, but if it's
Flip a
too
coin.
strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
Pick one for one and the other for the other and flip a coin. If you're okay with the result, play that game. If you're not okay with the result, that tells you that you actually wanted to play the other
Stop
game.
here a second.
Either way, you'll know what to do. Yep.
There's deer been here. And recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? Let's walk it from here. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. A gun will scare everything around. Well, there's no point setting off without that bow. Quiet as you
Got
can.
it. Shut up.
Stay low and move slowly. You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus. It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
What's that number at the top? Oh, arrows. Never mind. Ignore me. Forget about the scent. Can't beat a coin flip. Yep, you're right.
Wait, look. There they are. Are you ready with that bow? Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. You can pull back quite hard. You'll feel when you're good shot. Now let's try for another.
Oh, okay.
Unlucky.
Really?
Take your time.
And they're over there. Move just to the side real quick. That was annoying.
Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up
Hi,
one,
Bianca.
I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
How are you, Bianca? Are you feeling any better? Thank you for the sub. I'm liking the game. I've played some of it before. I played a couple hours already. Way like 5 years ago when it came out. So I vaguely recollect this tutorial section. But even knowing to a degree what I'm going to experience, it's still incredibly fun. Yeah, you better get some rest. That's required. You feeling better. It's no fun otherwise. So here's the thing. Again, completionist Gabe here. I'm gonna find one of every animal. I'm gonna get one of every fish. I'm gonna get one of every piece of equipment, every gang, every plant, every horse, and probably even that, every card. This is how I'm going to play this game. I'm sorry. I calculated June. Thank you very much. Smart ass. Yes, you're in for one hell of a ride. I'll give you that much. I don't need Bianca harassing me like this. How dare you? Come on, horse. Get your dumb ass over here. Oh, man. You know what, Bianca? We'll see. We'll see what happens. How about that? Huh?
Okay, boy.
I think you just challenged me. That's what I think just happened.
Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then.
You don't lie to me. Mom does that every day. I see how it is, Bianca.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
There might be a day or two where I'll...
We've seen enough of that.
Oh, you're French. You're learning your French.
Things were looking a couple of days back. Well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and you've seen how snowed in those wagons are.
You know I love you whether you come by or not.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We'll still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Hosea will have a plan.
And there might even be times where I have a stream that's not Monday and Tuesday to do side shit.
We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
1 more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
Yeah.
The girl. She has a wild look in her eye.
Mondays and Tuesdays are normal for me.
Of course, She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see.
I'm gonna prove you wrong, Bianca. Shithead.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Listen. Fucking peanut gallery. I gotta pause the game now so I can focus on you guys directly. Here's the thing. I did the same thing with Tactics Ogre. However, with that, even though I stream Monday and Tuesdays, it was for story, and for non-story stuff, I just played offline. However, since there are individuals who are interested in watching every facet of my gameplay here, I'm going to keep my Monday and Tuesday nights to story. If there comes a time where I want to collect animals or fish for 3 fucking hours just to get that completion, there is a possibility, if not probability, that I'll do another day of a brief couple hour stream to accomplish that goal. Oh, you deserve this attention? Is that what it is? So there might be... You're waiting for the card game stream? Yeah. I gotta pause. I gotta focus because everyone's sitting here and tagging me with shit, and I'm getting little blindsides. These little pinking off me, and I'm focusing on the fucking story, and I can't really reply. So no, yeah, we're pausing. Scoter, if you say Dark Souls one more goddamn time, I swear. Anyway, as I was saying, there might be times where I'll have like a Sunday morning stream for a couple hours. And I'll be fishing or hunting or doing wildlife shit or playing cards. Who knows? That's an opportunity now. Yeah, Bianca, you always get me fucking riled up, woman. I swear. And since I don't have football anymore, Sundays are free. So it's okay. I love you too, friend. So yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays are going to be my regular streams that I'm doing right now from 5:30 Central to 9:30 Central. And there might be an occasional like Sunday or a Saturday, depending on what I have going on, because I'm also kind of busy. I have other stuff I got going on. I'm going to get back into running my D&D games. I run 3 different D&D games. 3 different ones. One is every other week. The other one is every other week. And the third one is once a month. I got to prep. I got to plan for that stuff. Every Wednesday night, I go over to a friend's place and I play board games. And then usually Sunday evenings, I'm modding. So, if I have the availability or the time, yes, I'll create another additional stream just to fuck around in and do other stuff that is not story-based. But in the meantime, Bianca, you assuming, don't you say you're all welcome. Don't. And wipe that shit-eating grin off your face, too. Don't. I'm not... Listen. Oh, my God. I'm still going to strangle you. Anyway, we're getting back to the game now.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them?
We'll see.
I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well...
Don't encourage.
We've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Colm, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
Watch out. Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck. We must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter. here, off the trail.
You find no fucking bear.
Yeah, okay, boy.
Let all the steam out.
We
No, I'm
ain't
fine.
talk that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that.
Bianca.
Bet you didn't expect this.
You're gonna get some rest. Huh?
Any of this.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
I am
No.
fine.
No, not at all. Just know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's
Okay.
gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
What are we having? What are we
I reckon
eating?
you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch.
Yeah.
You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair.
Sounds
Most
yummy.
you do. And for a fella with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that.
I already had it.
Since I was a boy.
Had some
20 years?
Yeah.
spicy chicken sandwiches.
Taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Air fryer.
I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He
I don't
always
celebrate
sees us
Valentine's
right.
Day. You got enough people fawning over you, Bianca. My appreciation for you
How's
should
that
be
new
enough.
horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him. Good job.
Leave you stranded? You want me to give you an anonymous letter at work? Get a card?
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys. Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. And thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
Yes, air freight. No. No. Hold on. No. No. No, I'm not going to let you blaspheme like that in my stream. You buy lightly breaded chicken fillets. I get the spicy kind. You buy some buns, get some mayo and some pickles. You air fry the fillets, put them on the bun with the mayo and the pickle, and you're good. That's it. Simple, healthy-ish. I don't want you. Don't you say, oh boy, Tanner. No, fuck you. Shut up. I'm going to clarify this, Bianca. What do you mean you don't understand American food? That's the basic goddamn food. It's a literal half a chicken breast, breaded, cooked. It's a chicken sandwich. What do you mean American food? Bianca, so help me. Oh my God. I can't. American. It's a chicken. What do you mean? Chicken sandwich is American. It's normal. I'm done.
I'm a practice to master.
You got lucky with this, boy.
Don't you blaspheme that air fryer.
Well. What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
Ah, he loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one, did you? Dumped on the floor there.
What else do I do? Do I air fry? Fried foods, usually. If I pick them up. Like taquitos, or like mini tacos, or whatever.
Hurry up! I want to get this meat in the pot.
Oh, shut up, Pearson. Flesh of my enemies, yeah. Pizza rolls, you can do that. Hero was here a little bit ago having pizza rolls.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town if you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else,
That's fine.
you bring it to me.
Sure.
Air fried steak before?
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Next time I air fry a steak, I'll send you a picture, Bianca. A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being
Hi,
Dutch,
I'm Isley and
he
Me.
is busy
Thank you for the
making
subscribe.
plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involved robbery and dreams.
I'm going to now. It's my
I thought
obligation.
you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
It's very kind of you. Hi, Thank you
I think
very
it's
much,
time for
friend.
the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail. Jackie.
The boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. What's left of me?
Come on, you damn
What about
nag.
you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men.
Everyone
Bill,
shits on
now
John.
you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
He's the only one that lives. It's
Why are
hilarious.
we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. All right, we're moving out. Follow me.
Abby's pretty hot. Okay.
Okay, gentlemen.
Do it, Bianca.
by the O'Driscolls.
I want you to feel better,
Coming
friend.
north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses.
I think I've already played this once.
There's a raised spot there that should give us.
Last time I played this was in 2018, and I played enough. I actually completed the first chapter. I got all the way to Valentine, and I got my camp set up. I didn't go anywhere beyond that, though. I know that much. So I played enough to get to that. I played enough to get through chapter 1, and then I did some online stuff. You feel like you've been here before? Yeah. Bianca, every time I pause does not add a year to my completion time. Thank you, you nerd. Tanner, you're not helping the situation.
That's good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and
This
engineer.
motley crew of people I've got here.
Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards.
So I've heard.
Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got a problem with that? Not if you keep your head for once. You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast.
Oh, hi, Mike. Thank you for the sub for Tanner.
On what they're doing?
Yep.
It's very kind of you, friend.
Yes, boss. Good. Now come on.
Bianca, I love you being here. I love our banter. But if you don't feel good, friend, don't be at work. Go home. Please. I'm still streaming for another 2 hours, so I'll give you time to get home, shower, and get in bed and watch some more of me and harass me appropriately, but you're resting and not at work, okay? Yeah, but you still have like 180 hours of vacation. You're a workhorse. We all know this.
Out of the snow, finally. Feels good, doesn't it?
If you don't feel good, you don't feel good.
Get this done fast. Now it's thawing before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew.
I give up.
Micah
I give
Bell,
up.
Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
I give up.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp.
Easy.
That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect. How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah? That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of
Please,
it.
that's good. That makes me
Money's
feel
safe.
better.
You'll
Go
just
home.
have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls
Jump
are
back in here later and harass me more. I welcome it.
bonds on this train. Good money once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Cork, she'll be back. She needs to leave work, though. She doesn't feel good. See? She'll be back.
Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down? See how he's getting on?
Okay.
Careful.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should
Take it easy, Scudder. Thanks for
you
being
head
here,
back
friend.
up to the others. I got it from here.
All right, boy.
Train's gonna be here any minute.
No, Tanner.
Be ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes.
What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay? I think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute. Now. Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
My fault. Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
I forgot that.
Here we go! Here we go! I'm slipping! Oh, shit! Help!
I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Oh, shit, shit, shit!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
You and me, big man.
No, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
Yes, you go.
Okay. Hey!
Come on, let's get to the front. We got company.
Not let them stop this train!
We best get up there. Shouldn't we push up?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's keep moving.
I got these sons of bitches!
How you doing there?
I'm okay.
We gotta hurry.
We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Yeah. you, Pew! Pew fucking Pew. Right.
Got more coming off the train.
Money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car back, right?
Yeah, he's pushing on it. Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this
Doing
guy?
good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Damn it. I thought that was all of them.
We're gonna get out of here.
Oh, I know we are. Hey, there's the other boys. You're gonna die here.
I don't have my hat.
Oh, you're done now. Hey, over here, fellas.
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here.
Yeah, get over here.
Come on.
I'm coming.
What are you doing? Get over here. You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. Listen up. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Here we go.
Now light the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Hey, Herman. I'm having a good time. I remember some of this.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, the kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get
Hi,
this
Mai.
open.
Thanks, bud. Letter to Leviticus Cornwall from Archibald Jameson. Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram and for your continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any news you have received of mismanagement or financial difficulties at the mine in Ansburg are simply fake, and I would urge you to question your sources. The coal industry is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways.
Give me those.
So I can certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas and educate each other in our respective areas of corporate expertise.
Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies?
It could also be delightful to host you in Ansburg and give you a personal tour of the mine and its associated facilities. I look forward to further correspondence. Yours sincerely, Archibald Jameson.
Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
Come on, let's hurry this along, boys.
Any luck, Arthur?
Nothing much yet. No, this looks like something.
It's goddamn O'Driscoll's.
These just seem to be contracts. Arthur.
I think I got him.
Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
Are you done in there?
Shot your hole. Letter to Leviticus Cornwall from Leyland Oil Development Company. Dear Mr. Cornwall, we are yet to receive payment of $2,000 for the initial phase of exploration at the Wapiti Indian Reservation, Amarino, as agreed in the contract between Cornwall Kerosene and Tar and the Leyland Oil Development Company dated November 9th, 1898. On receipt of the funds, we will proceed with phases 2 and 3 of the project and present you with a detailed report of our findings within the month. Yours respectfully, James Critchley, Head of Accounts, Leyland Oil Development Company.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride.
Let's ride.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three of you. So behave. Come on. Move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Go on.
Do I get to loot? Is that what's going to happen here? Do I get the goddamn loot? Great delivery there? Thanks, I try, bud. I'm not going to loot every one of them. I'm not going to sit here again and have you watch me loot for 20 minutes. But if they're in my way, making a direct line from A to B, I will grab items. Great delivery, thanks. Still not going to read your Dragon Age 2 stuff, sorry. Don't go harassing Imai. Looting on the way, grabbing ammo. That's what you do, right? All right. You asked for it, Tanner. What do you expect, boy?
For Lord's sake,
Eastward bound.
and go home. Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there, no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch. Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me? With the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Are you winning, son? What's this one?
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Hi, Mia. How are you doing?
Shit.
Ah, shit.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Well, if it isn't a wild Mia appearing right after Swan,
Well,
wonder what we're gonna do here.
I broke the goddamn wheel. All right.
Hi, Maya. That's very kind of you, friend.
I reckon we can handle it.
How you doing, Swan? How you doing,
hold
Mia?
the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick
The real trouble has arrived. I'm enjoying this. I've played some of it before, but that was literally 5 years ago, so I am enjoying this.
You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
I'm putting up with everybody here.
think?
Good to see you guys here.
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What Thank happened? You again, Imai.
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
Tanner keeps asking me to narrate every game's codex for him.
Now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow
I don't think I'm going to do that.
Cut left inland.
So, you asked once?
Yes.
You asked twice. You also brought up Dragon Age. So that's twice, technically, Tanner, that you asked me to narrate for you. Not once. But yes, you're right. I might have exacerbated ever so slightly, but it's okay.
Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal.
Thank you, Cork.
This is the heartland we're going to. Good farming and grazing country. They lost it all. Stolen clean away from them.
Yeah,
it was every blade of
I
grass.
guess.
Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Hope you're enjoying your day as best as possible.
How do you rob and kill people pleasantly?
I appreciate you being here.
In spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
You just can't stop, can you, friend?
At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother.
AJ was here earlier,
Took her
but they
somewhere.
dipped.
We never saw her again. We
Probably
drifted
fell asleep
around.
with us.
He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13,
I know you can't.
I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in
This game
search
looks
of
great.
fortune
It still
and
does.
repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe
Definitely
it's me who's
agree.
changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long
So
time.
who here has played Red
And
Dead
we're
1
still
and
here,
2?
So I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store.
Yeah.
You can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Do you have a preference, Mia?
Thank you. Yep.
Is there a standout preference, or is it one of those they're both equally good depending upon the mood you're in? Well, we're on our way. Yeah, I can see that. We'll see how I get along with these characters here. I think what I appreciated a lot in Red Dead 1 was not only John and his situation, but the time period, the turn of the century, the Industrial Revolution taking place, and how he was trying to cope with it as the last of the old.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
That was always fascinating.
I'll jump on. Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
I think this will work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
The last gasp of the cowboy in the Wild West. Something romantic about it in a weird way.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck east of the Grizzlies and out of money, and a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother, but we are safe. We make a bit of money here, then we move again, head out around them, be west of Uncle Sam, in a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, you know, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough. But we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now, the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Mr.
What year is this?
Should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
$18.99? Okay. Horseshoe Overlook. A couple weeks later.
Got off the mountain, rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartland. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier.
Gotcha.
Despite Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Hosea?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
I don't know if any of you are readers, or if you're all in the current technological age, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Yeah, silver for that. Okay.
Boy, my dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks. Nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
I was going to suggest a book, one of the best Western novels ever written. However, it's also been made into a movie and a TV movie. So in case you aren't of the reading inclination, you could theoretically just watch it instead.
Could use a slug of whiskey in this.
Maybe after lunch, hey?
How you doing, Karen?
Oh, all right, I guess. Grimshaw's driving me crazy.
Well, so no change there. All right, Mary Beth?
I'm bored out of my mind.
Ma'am.
Cooped up for
About ready to
days.
stab one of these needles
Well,
in my eye.
bored is better than freezing.
And here's the thing: you type that up, you hit enter, and you got this stupid fucking smirk on your face, waiting for me to see it and hurt myself in the brain when I read it.
Skin now.
That's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
You okay there, Tilly?
I'm okay. Warm at least. Could
You
do with
shithead.
getting out of here for a bit.
I'm sure.
But Grimshaw says I have to wash all this first. Here we are. Another day older.
And definitely not wiser.
fuck? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Lonesome Dove by Larry McMurtry.
Good example there, Mr. Morgan.
One of the greatest Western novels written. Granted, it's probably like 1,400 pages long, so that might be a little intimidating. But it's worth its weight. Lonesome Dove. Like I said, there was a made-for-TV movie, I think, and there might have been an actual movie. So if you're not inclined for 1,400 pages, you could do that. And I'm sure there's an audiobook out there. I have no doubt about that.
Go through a lot of food in this camp, huh, Arthur?
Good work, Mr. Morgan.
I know, I regret saying it once I did.
You're
Maybe
Arthur, right?
My name ain't no concern of yours.
There's also more bite-sized
Good morning, Arthur.
Westerns. More serial-like. When I say serial, I don't mean like C-E-R-E-A-L, like S-E-R-I-A-L. Like little mini episodic adventures, you know. There was a writer in the 60s, 50s and 60s, I think, and maybe even into the 70s. His name was Louis L'Amour. L-O-U-I-S. L-A-M-O-U-R, with an apostrophe in there somewhere. So, I don't know if any of you have read any Jim Butcher books, like the Dresden Files.
Remember, lift from the knees.
How about you?
Few bits and pieces. Nothing that exciting. Not yet.
No Cowboy Fruit Loops, sorry. If you ever read a series of books that are roughly 300 to 400 pages in length for each one, all starring the same main character but going to different adventures in the world. That's what Louis L'Amour did. He would have these little serials, these little stories. All about a family of cowboys, following each one of them as they did their thing in life. And it was, he'd churn out like 3 to 4 books a year, right? This was that pulp here period where you could just chunk them out over and over and over again, and they'd sell like hotcakes. It was this, I remember when I first started reading, I consumed these books. It was there was a whole series of books about a family called the Sacketts, S-A-C-K-E-T-T. And all they were more like pulp Western. Like Lonesome Dove is like, I think it might have been, like Lonesome Dove is like the book, the Western book, right? Much like Once Upon a Time in the West and all that stuff. It's one of the pinnacle books of the genre. Like Dune is for sci-fi and Lord of the Rings is for fantasy. Lonesome Dove is a Western, like with a capital W. So you have that side of the whole spectrum. And then you have the other side of the spectrum with stuff like Louis L'Amour, which is like the stuff you'd pick up on one of those little turnstile things and read when you're sitting in the airport, right? They weren't bad. You'd get your fix for the Western. But you weren't getting, it was the fast food of the Western, so to speak. So if you ever got the itch for enjoying more Western entertainment in a different method, you could check those out. And those you can go to a library. You can probably find them online. And again, they're only a couple hundred pages long and they're quick reads. But you get the feel for the Old West in there. The romanticized Old West, kind of like the John Wayne Old West, where the white man's always the savior. And it's the same broad-shouldered, strapping back chin. Exactly. They each have their own merit. I'm not dissuading that. I'm not taking away from that. But one is a little more than the other when it comes to things. Anyway, I devoured like probably 16 or 17 of those in a row. When I mean in a row, I mean like within probably over a summer.
Mr. Morgan.
When I was like 16 or 17, just consuming them over and over again. After a while, they became rote because it was kind of the same. But you had your Western fix, right? Anyway, there's more Western stuff out there than just big, chunky, long games like this. And if you assumed I wasn't going to do the chores every time I was in the camp, you were sadly mistaken. So anyway, there are some ideas if you want some more Western in your life, some more living in that world. The Lamore books, the Sacketts, are the more bite-sized. I could probably read one of these books fairly quickly, and it's going to flow quickly. Tanner, I swear. You know me. Well, it's consuming books like that was the best way to keep my roughage, right? Help with that fiber intake.
Got you there, tough guy.
Just name the place, my friend. Just name the place.
You're all talk.
You keep thinking that.
I know your type.
Yeah, I can see that. Just a slow and steady. The first time I played this, I think I've mentioned this anecdote once or twice. The first time I played this back in 2018, I had gotten to the point in the story where you encountered that giant bear, right? If you remember. And right before then, I had trained up the horse that I started with right here. I had played enough to where I got it to its max level, and I got everything for that. And then you go to Valentine, and you learn about horses and stables, and they make you trade your horse in for a shitty horse, and I was really pissed. I was pissed that I got a shitty horse, and I had to trade in the really good horse that I had. And I didn't know how to get it back, and I didn't want to worry about it. So then I go on the mission out there in the mountainous area, and I encounter the bear with that dude, and you get chased away, the whole fucking thing, right? Then I'm up there in the mountains, and I'm kind of pissed at this horse I have because it's not my horse. So I start trying to mountain climb with the horse, not intentionally trying to get it killed. However, if it accidentally died in the process, oh fucking well, right? Because I was just upset. It died. It fell somehow. I don't remember how. And then I had the saddle, and I realized, oh fuck. And it said fast travel back to Valentine. I was like, you know what? No. I am somehow, yes, I'm immersed in this. I'm playing this IRL as best as possible. There's no such thing as fast travel for Arthur Morgan. He walks or he rides. So here I am. Who knows how far fucking northeast of Valentine? Next to the train tracks. I know that much. And I'm up there and I'm like, all right, well, I need to get back to camp. And I can't fast travel. And my horse is gone, so I got to walk. And I'm like, all right, cool. Carrying the saddle with both over both forearms so you don't have your weapons out and you're just walking. And I'm realizing this is going to take forever. This is going to take forever. And I'm playing along. Oh, here, that's cool. I'm playing along in a voice call, right? Playing along in a voice call with another friend who's playing this. We both got the game at the same time. And, yeah, I know, right? We're playing the game at the same time, and we hear each other, and we're talking. We're trying to play it like co-op, or we're going through the same section in the game as we're playing. And so I'm sitting there talking, explaining my situation. And I'm all the way northeast with my fucking saddle. And I'm trying to walk, and I see the railroad track with the tunnel. And I start going through the tunnel, and I'm terrified there's going to be a fucking train because I'm waddling with this goddamn saddle. I get through the tunnel. I get down, slide down a bank to where the water is, and I realize you can't swim with the fucking saddle. So I lose the saddle in the water. I spend 10 minutes trying to fucking dig the saddle out of the water. And then my friend's like, why don't you just grab someone's horse? I'm like, well, they haven't done anything wrong to me. Why am I going to take their horse? Why would I do that to them if they haven't done anything to me? He's like, bro, it's just a game. I'm like, no, you don't understand, friend. If they haven't done anything wrong, I'm not going to take their horse. So I stuck to this literal thing of me carrying this fucking saddle back to camp. It took me real time 90 minutes. Real time, it took me 90 minutes to walk Arthur in his goddamn saddle from where I fucking had my horse dead back to camp. But I did it, and I did it the right way. I didn't fast travel because there's no such thing in fast travel in 1899. And I did it honorably, and I'm not going to steal someone's horse, and no one tried to accost me. And here's the best part about this, the juxtaposition of this 90-minute traversal of me walking all the way goddamn back to my camp was in my headphone. I could hear my friend playing his game, and all I hear is chaos and gunfire. I'm like, what are you doing? He was going through Valentine killing everybody. I said, why are you murdering everybody? He's like, it's not my fault. I'm like, what do you mean it's not your fault? He goes, well, I robbed this dude on the road. He tried to get away, so I killed him, and someone saw, so I chased them down, and I killed them. And then someone saw that, and it was this fucking leapfrog daisy chain back to where he's currently committing Valentine genocide, and all I hear is gunfire and screaming on his end with the occasional cackle. And here I am, fucking pussyfoot sunflower behind the ear, Arthur Morgan, taking his little fucking traipse through the woods with his saddle in his forearms. It was fucking chaos. It was great. Anyway, there's your little anecdote. I'm glad. Welcome to my stream where I play games and I tell stories like this. There are people currently in my stream right now that have been here for a while. Dog of Myth, my friend Quark is here. He can definitely attest to the fact that I'll just ramble on for fucking whatever. Herman knows this. Swan's been in a couple times. Dina's here. She knows. This is what I do. This is when I play games. I will tell stories about shit that I've experienced in-game or IRL. Usually to my detriment, but, you know, whatever. Just drive around, listen to music. Yeah, you just vibe. You're just enjoying the experience. So me playing this game right now, me playing Red Dead 2, completionist, I'm probably going to be in-game unless the game forces me to not be in-game. I'm not going to try to recreate that whole fucking hike thing again because that was preposterous. But I will do my best to stay immersed as well as possible.
How you feel?
Stronger for sure.
But not strong enough to work.
I'm glad you're entertained.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Herman. They got me rambling again. So, Reverend Swanson, down by the train station. We've got Uncle. I'll talk to Uncle. I'm supposed to talk. Who's supposed to? Oh, Mia's supposed to talk shit to you. I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way. Yeah, see, Herman will say I ramble a lot. Because usually I'm in a VC with these knuckleheads and I'll just fucking talk. And I guarantee, Herman will say no. I guarantee the majority of them turn me down. Like, oh, here Gabe goes again talking for a half hour. I'm just going to turn him down. Every once in a while I'm going to go, uh-huh, and just ignore what the fuck he's talking about. I know this. I'm on to everybody. It's okay. Where do we go? But never me. I don't know. I haven't really warranted much.
Good work, Arthur.
There we go. See? It's a propensity for people to tune me out because I talk and ramble for so much.
All right there, Molly.
Hey.
Can't help it. Can't help it. It's what I do, friends. Keep forgetting that's what. Let's see, journal. What do we got? Writing out. Ridge, Leviticus Cornwall. Seems Colm O'Driscoll had the same ideas as us. He's been hiding up here, scouting out a train he wants to rob. We bumped into some of his boys at some farmstead they was robbing. Found that poor woman whose husband they had murdered. She's now riding with us as she ain't got no place better to be. Then Dutch being Dutch and his hatred for Colm being just as powerful as it ever was. A whole bunch of us went to pay him a visit in his camp, but he escaped. We grabbed one of his boys. Poor bastard ain't spoken yet, but he will once we freeze him a little. Then set Bill on him. Been a bad few weeks, but we're mostly still alive. Dutch being Dutch is busy making plans and figuring out just how we're gonna survive. And Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Horseshoe Overlook. Finally, a thaw in this god-awful weather. We got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Hosea seems to know the country a little. Ain't been much of a spring. Now holed up at a place called Horseshoe Overlook, outside of some dumpy little cattle town named Valentine. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess. Show gang savings. Hide gang savings. Okay. So yeah, I'll be reading those. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I don't go crazy with voices, but like I said, I play D&D. I'm used to attempting different voices. Now, ever since I got the flu again, and laryngitis this time, I've lost some of my higher register, so I can't hit notes as high anymore. Which is why I sound a little raspier than I usually do, but I guess that's just a permanent thing I'm going to have to fucking deal with. So, here we are. I'm glad you all tolerate my silliness.
Hi there.
He just chucks that shit on the ground. Thanks for the food. Fuck y'all.
Can I lick your plate when you're done?
What do you think of this place, Susan?
An improvement on the last, that's for sure.
Well, that ain't too hard.
I'm thinking, so I have the option here, as you can see, to go and do, what's Clanton and Tombstone? Welcome back, Bianca. I'm glad you took off work. I'm glad you're home. So I have the option here. Good. Rest. You deserve it. You need it. I'll be upset if you didn't. Here's my thing. I've got some missions here. I've got some yellow quest items to do. Or I could just go hunting.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
Don't you overcook this now, Pearson.
Thank you, Arthur.
So I'm thinking I'll do a little hunting, go do a mission. Go do a little hunting, do a mission.
Arthur, don't forget, I'm more than happy to craft you something if you bring me the right materials.
Unless you guys have a suggestion. Looks like I need to get leather working tools. Well, that's probably in town. This part of the peanut gallery has no suggestions. You're just along for the ride. Hunting and then a side quest. I think I'm thinking the same thing, am I?
Thanks, Mr. Pearson.
Hunting and the little side quest. So let's go. Let's go talk to Bianca's girlfriend.
You okay, Abigail?
Settling in?
Good. Have this one.
So, let's head over yonder.
Shame on you.
It's all
You ain't
good.
gotta be like that.
Oh, okay. I'll bring you back over here and I'll whistle.
Yeah.
Come on.
Here.
How are we all doing?
All right.
How's our day been? We doing all right? Talking to all y'all. Not the horses, the people watching me play. Did I name my horses? No. I'm not going to name my horse. It's horse. Doing Apex. How's TDM? Is it worth nothing? Fun as fuck. Alright, cool. My day was alright, it was work. And then here.
Yeah.
You know how it be. Probably rabbits. Oh, we got some deer. Come.
Easy.
Least fun? That sucks. Calm down, dear. That's a big boy. They're all just zipping around. Bear has not attacked me yet. No, I haven't gone to do the bear thing yet. Shame. You know what? Man. Don't worry, Bianca. That bear will attack me eventually. Mm-hmm. Shame, she says. Making all this goddamn noise. Oh, you're right there. I'm not a murderer, Riley. Don't even. Shithead. Do what I can to survive, Riley. That's what you have to do in the Wild West. You gotta survive. If that means I gotta shoot a deer in the back of the head, deer had a family, I'm coming for them next, Mia. How about that? Thank you, Imai. Bambi. Well, if Bambi didn't dress like that, they wouldn't have got shot, huh? Hi, Imai. Yikes, yeah. Bianca! 10? I don't think I've had 10 goddamn viewers. And you're giving me 10 fucking subs. That's very kind of you, friend. Thank you. That's very kind of you. You are too sweet. Whatever am I going to do with you, friend? I'm supposed to fucking fully restore stamina. What am I supposed to? There we go, that's better. Nothing better some canned kidney beans, right? I need you. Stay, dumbass. He's gonna follow me. What do we got? I know going over there, there's like, I can go now, but they're gonna take me there eventually in a story, so. I'm trying to be stealthy. You are not being stealthy. Thank you very much for watching, Bianca. Thank you very much for meeting my request for rest. And thank you very much for the gifted. You didn't have to do that. Fuck. I'm gonna kill me a bunny rabbit. There's one thing I want to do. I don't know if any of you know this. I would like to learn how to switch. So right now I'm streaming through my PlayStation 5. And since I'm streaming through my PlayStation 5, every time someone talks, it pops up on the bottom right of my screen, which is fine. However, the bottom right of my screen is also where most of my interaction buttons are. So I'm wondering what I have to do, where in the settings I have to go, and I can move that conversation pop-up thing to another area of my screen. I'm sure when I leave here I can research it and figure it out, but I don't know if anyone else has the experience right now to know what to do. Because I'll be goddamned if I ever use a cam. No, I'm not a camera guy. Sorry. It's not my thing. Alright, come on, let's get on the goddamn horse.
Come on, boy.
It's alright, Tanner. I'll look it up. This isn't the end of the fucking world. I'm just, just wondering. Could be a VTuber. Not sure. What's this Indian tobacco do? Consume to increase your Deadeye core. Or make snake oil. Cool. You are not getting a VTuber me. Sorry. Again, you're not. That is not something on the docket, friend. These little guys. Pick and examine mushrooms. Everyone has a price? You'd think that. You'd think that, but I think you're underestimating my sheer stubbornness. What have we got here? You'll keep working on it? I wish you luck. Is this bird just dumb? Thank you. Fuck. Downwind. Stamina. Keep forgetting I got stamina to deal with. That was my bad. Well, if it ain't Miss Dina. I'm not a hunter type. I'm not interested in that. It's not really my cup of tea. Let's drink some gin. Get me back up a little. This dude out here with his horse.
Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this. Look at this, my friend. Tobacco. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you
Well,
say.
I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own? Well, plenty left here if you're interested. I'd best keep moving.
Well, shit. Thanks, I guess.
What do you mean unknown animal? It's a horse. You have a horse. How is that an unknown animal? We need to have a talk, Arthur. What a goddamn unknown animal is. Master the unknown, enigmatic. Yes. Mystery horse. Mystery creature. It looks just like my horse, but it's wearing a mask. I don't know what it is. It's a horse. Yeah, but it's wearing a mask. No one knows. It's a fucking horse, you idiot. I don't know. Jury's still out. This game would be great if they give you an addle-addle, but they don't. Oh, fuck. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Me just fucking up that meeting. God, I'm the worst. I'm gonna collect me some butterflies. So I see them. I don't have any goddamn stamina. I'm gonna sit here and just rest for a second, see if that brings it back. Craft. What? Can't craft. Shit, I'm not gonna craft ammo. Not to be a quick shot. Where's my scent is that way. Okay. I see you. I see you. It's a whitetail. Of course. Deep water makes me stand up. Deer takes off. And now they're running fucking crazy everywhere. Cool, 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 cool. Turned them into a horny toad. This is poisonous. Don't eat it or die. He done RUNNOFT. He turned Delbert into a horny toad. You ain't seen that movie? It's a great fucking movie. If you have seen it, raise your hand. I'm littering. I am the worst. Sorry, y'all. I'm literally just walking around here right now in this semi-traveled area, looking for animals that I see every day in hopes to study them and mark them and maybe kill them by shooting them in the face with an arrow. Hope you don't mind this high-quality entertainment. You can't get this anywhere else. I mean, you literally could get it anywhere else, but, you know. Legendary fish location. Golly, mister.
Open the damn lock, or give me the damn key. It's a stage company lockbox. We don't got the key.
I ain't buying what he's selling. You get him to give it up.
It's the stage company's box. Just look at it. Y'all.
You don't open the lock. Right now. It's the last mistake you make.
Christ! Open up! Ah! Mister, I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You done me a service. Hey, look. The stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway. If you can get in that lockbox, you can take what you want from it. It ain't stealing if it's already stolen.
Got that right.
That was kind of neat, right? Need a lock breaker. Figure a double barrel shotgun would do it, but okay. I shot those two dudes with bow. I'm impressed. I'm proud. Survival of the no, not the tittiest. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's better. I can't get in that. That's too bad. Let's get my horse. Bow is impressive. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you. It's all right, Imai. I know that wasn't a thing you did on purpose. You're good, friend.
Evening, mister.
Mister?
Let's head back up to camp. Since it's nighttime, because it's 7 o'clock at fucking night. That's usually how real world is. You're like, alright, it's completely pitch black. I can't do anything. Guess I'll go to bed. This is the way, right? No, camp's all the way that way. Fucking hell.
Yep.
Got myself turned around. Yep. That's camp right there. Right, that little, no, that's not camp. What is this? Animal carcass. It's not my animal carcass, is it? That is my animal carcass. But I've already skinned that. Can't do anything else with it, right? Oh, I can pick it up. Oh, dummy. Stow. I was gonna leave all that meat. Northeast. Right on this ridge. Sorry, I'm currently anecdoted out as I did a little hunting. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna do one of these missions. You didn't have to buy it. I was just making a comment about it. It's a good thing. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
There you are, Dutch.
Yeah, good boy.
Let's go to Pearson. Drop off this coney. Potatoes.
Sorry for interrupting, but I can't stay much longer over there. I mean, I love the girls, but my lord, they complain a lot. I mean, I've known worse than this. I was born.
You know these hides and furs can also be done up into coats and boots and such. Beyond my skills, but there's a trapper that travels around these parts, Canadian feller, Skilled Tanner. He can make just about anything. You should drop in on him sometime.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Pearson.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Appreciate it, Pearson. Glad to be off that mountain, Mr. Pearson?
Yes, indeed. Lots to do now.
Yeah, for all of us.
Are you well?
Very well.
What's wrong?
Good for you.
Thought you'd be happy to be off that mountain.
You know a skilled tanner?
No,
Let me know when you
I
find him.
know.
I'll talk to him.
You ain't been yourself for a while.
I'm glad I know you, so you can get me in contact with a skilled tanner. Pretty much, yeah. Hosea, Dutch, Arthur. Arthur's father. Lyle Morgan. Larceny.
Not the best, I'll be honest.
Beatrice Morgan, 1870. Oof. Listen, I was just saying, you're very kind to let me know that you knew a skilled tanner. I wouldn't say that. Rambles through woods and plains, a field guide to the botanical kingdom. I'm not going to read all this. Zoological Compendium of Earth's Creatures. First bank robbery, newspaper scrap. April 15th, 1887. Brazen bank robbery. 3 men sought. Major T.J. Belford has been a cashier at the banking house of Lee and Hoyt for a number of years, but nothing prepared him for what transpired last week. It was about 2 o'clock. 3 men, strangers, came through the door and walked up to the counter. One of them, the eldest of the 3, was a fine talker and engaged me in conversation. Suddenly the largest, a big sullen young man, brandished a firearm and held it up to my face. "Throw up your hands," the third one said, who appeared to be the boss. The other 2 repeated the order with an oath, and the leader said, "My fine patriotic friends and I are going to relieve you of that gold and introduce a few folk to the benefit of civilization." They came around the counter and grabbed some sacks which contained $5,000 in gold. They demanded to know where the rest of the money was, and I pointed out the 3 sacks containing silver, but it was too bulky for them. They retreated, and one warned against sounding an alarm. I was never so terrified in my life, Mr. Belford told a reporter. The robbers are reported to have lingered in town, and there are unproven claims that the men traveled to hovels and shanties, and even a home for orphans, and gave handfuls of the ill-gotten gains to the poor. That was neat. We'll do our chores. Because that's what you're supposed to do, right? Do your chores. Bales of hay. Hay bales, so they say. Why ain't anyone else doing chores? I don't know. Lazy? We bona fide.
Horses eat lots.
Yes, they do, dumb child. The movie I was quoting earlier was Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? It was a movie by the Coen brothers, set in the Great Depression. Yeah, I know. Starring George Clooney, John Turturro, John Goodman, Holly Hunter. And it's pretty much an interpretation of the Odyssey, but set in the 1920s. It's such a good fucking movie.
Folks seem really happy now.
Sure.
This is everything.
Happens around the time of, also had a good song. Yeah, about the soundtrack. It's a great soundtrack. It's around the Tennessee Valley Authority. Anyway, that's where I was quoting. It's all right, Dutch. You just right. You're fine. Don't want to interrupt. You're good. Pardon me.
How long you gonna keep me like this? Huh? Did you send someone with the ransom note yet?
I just woke up and it's hell already.
That's me. Every morning. I just woke up and it's hell already. Welcome to life. Now we're gonna chop that wood like a good son of a bitch. Gonna get a good swing on this son of a bitch. Gonna grab this little wood right here, this son of a bitch wood. Let's hit this son of a bitch. There we go. Let's grab another son of a bitch. Chop this son of a bitch right in half right now. Right now. See what I did to that son of a bitch, you son of a bitch. How about this? Ha! Teach you to not let me chop you in half, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, brother, where art thou? That is correct, am I? It's a lovely fucking movie. Done. What's left? The water? That's still a thing?
How about we
Where's
take
the
it for
water?
a walk later? Just you and me.
We'll see.
Perhaps. Yeah, just the water's left. Okay. Let me do this water. And then we'll go talk to Uncle, see what his lazy ass wants. Dump this on the chickens. Fuck you, chickens. Give it a try, Tanner. I mean, I'm not going to say I think you'll like it, because you might not, but I enjoy it a lot. It's a fun movie. Look at me suggesting movies and books and shit. What the fuck? It's almost like I don't know. I couldn't finish the sentence. Anyway. Let's go see Uncle.
Isn't it good to be out of that goddamn snow?
Why are you so chipper?
We're gonna be good. We are gonna be great. Faith, my son. Faith.
I am not an influencer. Good God. I am the antithesis of an influencer. And I know shit. I know a lot of useless shit. I know a lot of useless shit. That's fact.
Ow! Whoa, whoa! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Yeah, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
Uncle just hates fucking
You
working,
gonna take
period.
the old man into town? Take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Yep.
Wee.
Ladies, sing us a song.
Cork, that'd be fucking funny. Just fades to black.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Damn horses.
Is one of you going to get that fella's horse?
Oh, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on.
Go on. He's an old man.
Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
You can do it, Arthur.
Easy. Take it easy there. Whoa,
See,
now,
Uncle,
easy,
that
easy.
is a gentleman.
Whoa, now, easy.
Yeah, there, you got it. Well done, Arthur.
Wait.
Sorry, I had to put it down. What was wrong with it? It was hectic. It was crazy. I saw you. It was right across the railroad track right there. I know, it was mad. It was a mad horse. I had to put it down. It was following you.
Here you go.
Nope.
You're a gentleman, sir.
Had to put it down. Sorry.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Blizzards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
I like seeing the wheel ruts.
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people. Finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
I'm sure.
Go left here, down the main street. Bear's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
I've seen everything.
You stand right there?
All right. Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble. Don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
I imagine Paris and Valentine.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on.
Morning. So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start.
That's a good one.
Something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe. So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
All right, now we browse. Need to get some coffee, huh?
All done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
Coffee.
All the best, fellers.
That's it for horse care? I say... arrows. Bundles of 5 arrows. Let's just buy some more. That's locked out. Probably locked out until I talk to somebody that gives me a fucking thing. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. We're good.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain. Absolutely. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there. Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Me.
Thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly.
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
I've been looking.
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you
Go
right
wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Anyway. Yeah, that's what been said.
Oh, you were?
Come on, try and help people.
Can I help you, sir?
Are you doing all you can? Huh? Use your...
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella.
No.
Mid-20s,
I'll be
blonde.
restrained.
You remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
I'm gonna try to be as honorable as possible.
No trouble now, please.
Right, Tanner?
Hey!
Who are you?
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
I paid for nothing. Think you two could stand me?
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay.
Left fucking hook, dropped him.
Keep investigating.
I will.
I'm leaving your drawers open. Fuck you. You know, knock the fuck out, too. I'll take that 96 cents.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
After you. This isn't one of those ladies first situations. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much
Exactly,
like being
Mia.
saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah! Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
Sister, please! I'm sorry! Yeah! Yeah! Help! Someone!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No! I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please. Please.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Of course not.
Yep.
Well, I'm assuming you've played this game multiple times. You had to have had a ruthless playthrough, right? No? Interesting.
Hey! My horse! Am I glad to see you?
Here's your horseback, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your man's face.
Oh, I'm not doing that just yet. There's a stranger. I'm not going to do the Javier thing. I will do the stranger thing, though.
How do you do?
Come on. Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something. I just want to get a drink. I'm parched. Hey, brother. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. My fault. They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Okay, just quickly.
Hello, mister.
That felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war. You got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen sad things. Remember with kindness.
Come on, sir. Try to remember. What really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76?
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep suffering. Same as always.
But did you shoot the Newton twins?
I don't give a pig's penis about the Newton twins. One of them was a girl, anyhow.
But you had been friends back in '73. You rode the Alabaster Trail together.
Funny thing about pigs' penises. They're curly, like their tails. Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This isn't going very well.
Apparently not.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger.
True, Mia.
Fastest left-handed draw that
True,
ever
I
drew
may.
breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm going to write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger. Flaco Hernandez. Billy Midnight. Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return.
Gotcha, Tanner.
Here or some other flop house.
Yeah. It was kind of neat. I don't want to do that next mission. I'm not ready for that. That's not a tonight thing. I don't even want to get that triggered.
For Christ's sake.
Yeah, they left, didn't they?
Come here.
Hey, partner.
Excuse me, partner.
I can see that, yeah. So here's what I'm going to have to do. They left. I need to get back to camp. That means I have to go on foot. At least until I get in range. Start running, boy.
Hello, mister.
Hey there.
You all right?
You well then?
Hard.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's good.
And we are hoofing. I'm gonna chafe. I know I'm gonna fucking chafe. It's gonna be the worst.
You know, they don't mention the patrols when they was talking up life in a gang. I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend. Not a thing happens round here without an O'Driscoll saying so. Understand me?
No need for threats. I ain't quarrelsome.
Keep going!
That's it!
Oh, snap.
Damn it!
Why do I not stop crouching? It wouldn't let me stop crouching. What the fuck? Just creeping on him like a fucking weirdo. It wouldn't let me go anywhere. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I know, right? Game over, gotta start again? Hell no. Hell no. Lost my hat and everything. Fuck, this is the worst day ever. But this, my friends, is where we wrap up for the evening. I've gone longer than I usually go, actually. Streamed for about 4.5 hours. I want to thank you for coming along on this ride with me. As I always say in all of my streams, whether you spoke a lot, whether you spoke a little, or whether you didn't speak at all, it doesn't matter. All that matters is I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hanging out with me, watching me play a game, dealing with my anecdotes and silliness and everything in between. You are appreciated. I'm glad you're here. I'm just here to have a good time and hang out with friends. So I will be streaming again next Monday at 5:30 Central. And as we move forward, well, you laughed, you cried, you died was fun. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. I didn't cry, but yeah, okay, we'll go with that because it rhymes. But yeah, it was very much enjoyable. I appreciate all of you for being here. I thank you for the gifted subs. Bianca, thank you for your subs. And thank you, the rest of you, for entertaining me. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you were able to make it. It was fun. Thank you. I hope you're here for the next one. But in the meantime, please, good luck for the rest of your week. Please enjoy a good weekend. You'll deserve it. And as I always say, please be safe. Please be kind. And please take care. I'll catch you guys later.